Pendragon to Raven.
I'm assuming you've already been informed.
Negative.
It was here for you. And it's
Curious.
Cass.
Yeah, I'd stay out of the way.
Stay inside the building, you're shielded there.
Cal is perhaps shielded regardless. What is the situation with Cass?
She's been worked on by, trauma.
Is it critical?
She got hit in the lung.
Has the subject been taken down?
Yes,
Yeah.
ED and, trauma basically just riddled the thing with the lead. And I think they're using a power drainer on it now.
Interesting.
Yeah, if I were you, I'd just stay inside for now.
Yeah, that's what I said. Crow stays inside, he's, double shielded anyway.
Cal is hardened against artificial intelligence quick hacks.
Okay, as long as you're, all updated.
Cassie did order Crow to remain in position. As much as Crow wants to defend Cassie, Crow cannot move from this spot.
Cass is in good hands. She's with trauma, and she has executive. She will be helped amazingly.
Understood.
We have a ton of people out here as well, in case anything does go south. So you just stay safe.
Hello, Kid Dash. Stay safe, buddy.
I mean, I don't know what the heck's going on, and my character does have an in-character and in-lore reason why they would be protected from an attack like this, or from any kind of net running attack, really. But, like, he was ordered to stay here, and as much as he really, really, really wants to go out there, he cannot. So, yeah, no, he was ordered to stay put, and so now he must stay put. He's not happy about it. At all. At bloody all. He can disobey orders, but with Cass out of commission, it may be fatal for him. So in order for Crow to violate orders, if a counter command is not received, he may be put down by his own protective measures, as they basically prevent him from going rogue. His systems constantly monitor him and make sure that he's not, breaking orders. And if he breaks orders, he basically starts shutting down system by system until either his owner or the company approves his actions. And since the company is gone, he can only get that counter order from Cassie, which would then slowly restore his systems. It's happened before, when Cassie basically ordered him to leave her alone, and he rejected that.
Raven, I believe the scene is clear. You can probably start making your way out now. Cass is okay.
Unfortunately, I would require the...
Crow requires the counter order be received from Cass specifically.
Roger that. She's on the phone right now. But yeah, they've reduced that thing to bubbling scrap. Alright,
They're working on someone I don't want to interrupt.
so it's alright, obviously you got here late, but there was a big incident, and I believe Crow is basically just following orders right now.
Yes, yes.
He needs specific orders from somebody else to leave that spot.
Yes, that is a-okay. It is totally fine. Glad I did walk. We did walk up sooner. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, don't mind me if I don't put on the uniform.
Oh, you are okay.
Oh, there's a menu in the blue box there.
Cass, can you give Crow the order to he's allowed to leave? He will only accept the order from you.
They got him. You can come out now. It's safe.
Understood. Counter command received.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's weird being his owner sometimes.
You know, I watched them load that thing in. They loaded they broke it up, loaded it.
So.
Yeah, they loaded the thing into the incinerator and just switched the thing on, so it's nothing but bubbling scrap now.
Yeah, this is the third time that's happened, and he just stabbed me, so forgive me if I don't believe this is over.
No, obviously, yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
But luckily,
never-
it didn't turn into anything massively worse, and everybody's doing okay.
Yeah. Crow, can you help with the order for this lovely lady? I might need to give a report for the cop.
I'll,
Understood. What can I get you?
Oh, he's, marking scene. So we shouldn't go out.
Could I get 5 orange sodas, please?
Of course. Anything else with that order? Anything other than an orange soda?
Yes, 5 pies, please. I want to try the apple pie.
Of course.
Sorry, he's an older model. Sometimes his hearing's a little.
5 apple pies, 5 orange sodas, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Understood.
Would you like a to-go box?
No, that's okay. I still have the one he gave me last time.
Understood.
Looks familiar.
This is Bunny Noir.
Yes.
Okay.
Your order comes out to 500 credits.
Yes, my card number is 84.
Will that be physical or digital?
Digital, please. Oh, well, hold on. The physical, please.
Oh god, I have so many text messages.
Your order is in the tray. Please enjoy.
Thank you so much, Crow.
As our first customer since the incident, would you like to put on a request for music?
Ooh.
Simple keywords will do.
Jazz.
Oh shit.
My favorite. Please enjoy.
I will. Thank you.
Well, we had seen him walking behind the burger shop the first time. And several minutes later, he came walking down the street across the front, and one of our friends went to go just see what he wanted, and that seemed to be okay. But he came back.
What was your friend's name?
Oh, that's Bone Meal. She's the one that got shot. Sorry. little out of it right now.
Oh no. Anyway, what's your style?
Oh, Cassandra Grimes. I can show you my ID if that would help.
Yeah, no, that's all good. So, you said you saw him walking behind get shot and then around a couple of times.
Yes, sir. And he walked up the street looking for a dumpster. He was carrying a trash bag. That's when we kind of got suspicious and we called Quantum. Just because of the reputation, you know, we figured it'd be better to have them if someone got hurt. I believe they were the ones that called in the PD when we confirmed that it was the AI.
Okay,
Well, he disappeared again, and then when he turned up, he came looking for the owner. By that time, we had put Crow inside the back room because we knew the reputation of the AI jumping between synths. Told him I was the co-owner and I could help. He asked if he could clean, saying that corporate had sent him over from Muscle Beach. I then went to get cleaning supplies, and when I handed them over, he made the statement, "Consciousness is corrupt," and then stabbed me. And that's the last thing I remember.
Okay. Who were the two guys who we came in with?
The two guys that came with the synth,
Yeah, that's right.
I've never seen them before. Honestly, they weren't around when he was the first two times either.
No. Came in just behind them, so I don't know if we followed them or what was that one had a cowboy hat on, I think.
Oh, the one with the cowboy hat, that's one of our friends.
Okay.
His name is, he goes by Sand Shark.
I was just gonna check on how people are doing.
Alright, Arthur.
So there's a bit of damage to the outside of the building.
Alright, thank you.
Let's put as many bullets in the structure as that.
Alright, a few holes in the concrete for everyone's safety is a small price to pay.
Five big under or 15 times in the bullet. Well, I'd say the bullet I would think.
I'm just glad it was us out there, not Crow. This could have gotten so much worse.
Yeah. So I did see what level like for a few times. So, lovely business here as well. Keep it eggies.
Well, thank you. Would you like some food, by the way?
I'm alright for now. Will do.
Apologies. Indeed, simply committing to an investigation.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna empty my pockets of some stuff and get the rest of this blood out of the way for you. Gotta get me
Understood.
be back shortly.
I mean, there's not really much to do, really. I mean, besides the whole fact that that Yellowface came over to me at the parking lot over there. I was talking to someone else. I was talking to a mechanic out Sandy Shores, and he was asking about the owners of the establishment. There was a very awkward long silence, but I mean.
Yeah, I made sure to keep Crow well away from him.
Didn't get a good feeling about it, that's for sure.
Hey, Crow.
Where were you injured?
They took care of it. Quantum got me.
Did they
Luckily,
remove
he's-
any residue from the wound?
No, it was just a knife. Piece of a knife, I think.
I am concerned that perhaps it was laced with something. Be sure to check in with Quantum regularly.
Alright.
Indeed.
Oh, hey, Colin.
Hey.
Officer, if you're talking about those people, we know them too. They were just checking up on us when they heard we got attacked.
No, it's alright, don't worry.
Okay. Babette's apparently coming over, so that's good. She heard that we were attacked, and her first thought was me and you, Crow.
Hey, hold on.
What? And we have to meet with that lady
Alright.
later. That's
See you in a bit.
You've been through a lot.
Oh, thank you. Oh, be careful. Thank you. Are you okay, Crow? You're not feeling any weird, right?
Crow is annoyed.
Look, I'll be fine. I grow back. You don't. You need to be in that Faraday cage when that guy's around.
I'm sure. Crow is hardened against these kinds of attacks.
Yeah, but it's so much more risky for you. Oh, are we in the way?
No, hold on.
Okay.
Can we bring you anything, officer?
I'm okay for now, thank you though.
Uh-oh.
Do you require assistance?
Oh my goodness.
I didn't catch
We need to be worried about that.
No, that's
Oh,
just...
shit. Hi, Babette. Babette.
Hi. Oh. The fuck happened?
Greetings and welcome.
Mr. Crow.
How can I be of
How you doing?
assistance?
Well, you okay first? I heard there was some bullshit going on over here.
Thankfully, the construction of this building is concrete, steel, and, quite possibly, some kind of unobtainium, as I was shielded during the majority of the attack.
I was a bit more concerned for you being a synth, but I'm glad your building is okay.
That is what I was saying. Signals do not pass through easily in this building.
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
If you would like to order, this little blue box contains the menu.
Can I get 10 patty melts and 10 orange drinks, please?
Understood. Your bill will
He's outside.
your
Go ahead.
bill will come out to 1,500. Would you like it packaged?
No, that should be fine. I got a couple little boxies here right now. And then can it be digital, please?
Of course. What is your cryptographic ID?
60.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Of course. Greetings and welcome.
Hey, Crow, how you doing?
How is Optimum? Can I get you anything?
Yeah, I wanted to get some more of those burgers, and instead of the milkshakes, I wanted to get some the orange drinks. I wanted to do. Let's do 10 and 10 this time. How about that?
Understood.
Beautiful.
Your order comes out to 2,000 eddies.
Beautiful. The special number is 100 if you need it. It's my card number.
Digital or physical?
Oh, actually, we'll do physical this time. Yeah, I've got all my cash on me, so from all my eddies. I mean, all my credits.
Understood.
Right on.
Crow,
Here is your meal. Confirmed. Listening.
I have a question.
Crow may have an answer.
Can you smell?
Crow does have an olfactory sensor, however, it is damaged.
Oh. Can you smell at all? Like even a tiny bit?
Negative. The system is damaged. Crow requires serious overhaul. But the function still exists.
Okay.
Is that something
I
that
gotcha.
a ripper doc can help you out with, or do you need like a synth operator? Or a mechanic?
Unfortunately, Crow's manufacture was 50 years ago, and parts are scarce.
Oh, okay. Well, hey,
Why do you ask
whoever-
about olfactory senses?
I was gonna ask if you could tell if he was stinky.
Wow.
While the sensor does not operate on the normal parameter, I can pick up on chemical imbalances.
Uh-huh.
Well, you know, Crow, I was gonna go and like say, oh, if we find a part out in the wild, I'll pick it up for you. But now I'm very heavily considering against it now. So thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I did not imply that you are outside of the norm.
yeah, okay. So I'm at the normal range of. I'm the optimal stinky right now. Apparently, that's what Crow's saying.
Thank you, Crow.
Well, I can definitely smell you outside if that makes you feel any better.
No, it makes me feel. Oh no, yeah, it makes me feel great. Thanks, lady. I appreciate it.
You are so welcome.
I did hear
Thank
the
you,
word
I love you.
optimal used, so I mean, it sounds like a compliment. I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
We need to get
Alright,
you
well-
some cologne.
Yeah.
What is the historical
no.
cultural context? You are stench maxing, my friend.
Sure. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go. I'm gonna go change. Maybe it's the outfit. I'm
Damn.
leaving.
Okay,
This
you
shit.
might want to burn the outfit at this point.
I'm going to. I'm going to.
Just have a great day.
Bye.
Crow is glad to
Um,
see that his comedy protocol is working well.
I think your comedy protocol is top tier at the moment.
Absolutely.
What can I do you for?
Well, I wanted to make sure that Juno, the redhead that ran in here, got some food and drink.
She did indeed.
Perfect.
I
and
believe
then-
she ordered several patty melts and several orange sodas.
Oh, beautiful. Okay. I was actually going to do an order as well. I just need to take a gander at the menu.
The menu
again.
is in front of you inside of this blue box.
Oh, yes. How are you feeling, by the way? Or
Crow is
are you-
optimum.
Oh,
Okay,
here's that
so
menu
no
thing.
abnormalities from earlier?
Negative. Crow is ordered to stay put inside of this steel and concrete building Any signals that may have been transmitted did not reach Crow.
Can I go ahead and get 5 of the orange sodas, 5 of the Snapple pies?
Is that all you would like to order?
I also would like 2 patty melts, please. And that will be all.
Understood. One moment.
Absolutely.
Your house music is very soothing.
Thank you. Your order should come out to 1,200.
Beautiful. Would you make that digi, please?
Of course. What is your cryptographic ID?
That is going to be 5-4. Thank you.
Your order will be over here.
Lovely. Thank you.
Please enjoy.
And you boxed it for me. You are beautiful. Thank you.
Curious. I'm unsure how aesthetics play into this.
In this context, the word beautiful was used more as a descriptor for your programming and your personality that you are presenting at the moment.
Lovely. All 3 of you are considered beautiful in that aspect, then.
Aww.
It's less about the aesthetics and more about you preemptively packaging everything and...
Perhaps, but all 3 of you came to check on Crow's well-being. Therefore, the term also applies to you 3.
Well, we do quite like you, so I wanted to make sure that you and Cassie were okay.
Excuse me.
Oh, yes.
We are quite happy to have you. Is everything alright, Brown?
Yeah, everything's alright. I just got something for you. I got those
beans y'all wanted.
Lovely. Have you been compensated for them?
I was.
Not yet. I want to give Cass some time to, relax and whatnot. So.
Crow is also manager at this establishment. I am allowed to compensate you. How much was the order?
It was about 300 beans or something like that.
So that makes for 3,000, correct?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
It is less about you being fine with it, and more about whether or not it is amenable.
No, that sounds good to me. But I put it in this. I put the bag on the tray here for you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hopefully that should hit your account shortly.
Yeah, I got it.
We will be making so much coffee with this.
Yeah, I look forward to it.
When you're...
Would you like to try a few shots?
Sorry, what was it?
I was saying, when you're done with Crow here, if I can have a conversation with you.
Oh, yeah, sure thing.
Would you like to try a few drams of the ultra shot coffee?
I had one before, but I mean, I wouldn't mind having another.
Understood. We of course appreciate your patronage and your repeated efforts to excellence. Please enjoy.
Y'all some good people, so that's why I'm here.
I do appreciate you being here, helping my tunes.
I'm surprised it did not go after you, Arthur.
I think, because when you said, "Oh, I see him," I darted in there and changed clothes, so he's only got a visual of me in a certain outfit.
Interesting.
So I confused him. Because I was standing in front of him the whole time and he didn't do nothing. So I wonder if it was more the outfit he was after, less me. Because I was stood like right there and nothing. I know it was weird, but oh, poor Cass is. She wants to come back and work, but she can't right now because she needs to heal a bit. I'm gonna go check up on Cass.
Hey, Crow. Get bone meal, a burger, and a shake, okay? On me.
Understood.
Oh, and get him a coffee.
I'm God there.
Bone meal. Bone meal.
A moment.
Of course.
Give me a second.
You got that? I'm going to send him no money.
If anybody asks, Raven, I'm
Okay,
putting my
making
car
sure
away.
that I will not forget this favor.
No worries. I see a friend on the ground, I help him, you know what I mean?
Shit. Oh, yes. You alright as well? Oh.
Has been ordered to issue you the latest in burger shot menu items. Both of these have been crafted for your perusal. Please follow me to the tray.
So,
These may look like the same item, but they are not.
sounds alright.
It is the Burger Shot Double Burger and the improved milkshake. Please enjoy.
Charge me for whatever you've given her. I'll pay for it.
That's not a chargeable. You see things that is obsessed with law. It did remind about one thing. It is technically kind of legal requirements that if clients get certain premise, they are entitled to a free coupon.
Fair enough.
I was
Yeah,
also
well,
ordered
coming
to
out of
issue
paycheck.
you. I was also ordered to issue you some coffee.
I wouldn't mind a coffee, but charge me for it.
Very well.
Also, I'll give a donation for whatever you gave Bone Mill. Just the value of that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Understood. The updated pricing for that would be 250 eddies. 350 for the 350 when you add the coffee.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, just round it up to 500. I'll pay that.
500. confusion that is way above market price.
Don't worry about it.
That is called tip. Also within legal boundaries.
Physical or digital transfer?
I'll do it Digi, ID 23.
Oh, anesthetic finally properly kicked in.
Your order has been charged. Please enjoy the coffee, burger, and shake.
Perfect, thank you.
So, that was. Well, what do you know? I spent 10 minutes right next to the thing, and that was just fine. At the moment, there was a bunch of armed people. I'm glad that girl survived. I did act like an idiot and tried tackling it before it would be able to do the stabbing.
That wasn't your smartest decision, I won't lie.
Well, and I am condoning myself that there wasn't many options. If it's stabbing you in the front, as it would have done if I was too slow, at least I would have had hands to protect myself. If I started running away and it was fast enough, I cannot exactly protect my spine effectively from a stab wound.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. Meanwhile, what are our assumptions? Is it the last of it?
Most definitely not.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's happened before.
Well, if there will be a bounty for it, I now have all the moral grounds to invest into it. I can pitch in and offer some additional money to reward whoever's going to go after it.
It's a bit difficult. From what I heard, it's an AI from beyond the black wall.
Oh, great. Another one.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
It's been hopping from synth to synth.
Mal has decrypted some information on our subject.
Fucking what? I've been outside for 5 minutes. What did you... How? What?
After seeing the subject and witnessing its tactics, as well as hearing that it was a service robot, this triggered some memory core fragments that have been decrypted.
Okay.
You mentioned it was a Sebastikov line of janitorial synth, correct?
I think he's asking you.
Oh. I know it's a Sebastikov. I don't know what exactly it was. I just know there's been a rogue AI hopping around.
Correct. It was a line of synths that was governed by a central server.
Oh,
So the fucking server is infected with a rogue AI?
Indeed, every Sebastikov janitorial unit is at risk.
No wonder he's shown up 3 fucking times after being melted.
One important detail. The unit itself seemed to be resisting the override.
Yeah.
Reported several errors, rejected objective couple of times. The thing was brute forcing its way through the unit, so probably means that central server isn't passed. At least not fully.
Thankfully,
Otherwise, there would have been no resistance.
Thankfully, the Sebastikov central server is feeble and would not be able to penetrate my defenses.
You know, at some point, we probably should figure out what your limit is.
Perhaps. However, I would not like to test that theory too rigorously. as I require major overhaul.
Yeah.
Do we know where the server is?
I will query.
Well, there's a rumor going around that it's based out of Life Invader.
Of course it is.
It's just a rumor, though. I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, that might not be true. It might just be because that's Kuragane's fucking House of Parades.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Bomil, Kuragane's moved into the city. They're operating out of Life Invader.
With very,
I was
very
aware
crap
that,
security, by the way. Seriously, we were up there, and their security force looks like they were like Day One Academy. They weren't doing shit right.
Yeah, but from what I've heard, they've got at least 3, maybe 4 smasher wannabes.
They
Fully
do
bogged
have
out,
that.
top of the line.
Yes, but they go around with the Kuragane CEO at all times. So unless he's actually at the building, you don't really have anything to worry about if you want to, smash and grab or something.
On point of order.
Yeah.
Anything younger than this 2030s synthetic line is at risk.
So you.
Negative, I am older. My network paths are alien to it, as I was developed before the Great War.
Yeah, you're like barely a simp.
Wait, how comes that anything newer would be at risk?
It is a simplicity of networking. Oftentimes quick hacks and accessibility makes for easier intrusion. Crow is hardened against these threats.
They also use the same framework, more or less. His framework is so old that you wouldn't be able to... Like, if you pulled up his coding on your tablet, you wouldn't know what the hell you were looking at.
It's like trying to plug a USB into a ham radio.
Exactly.
Well, in that case, it might be tied specifically to Patriotech products, which might explain why this thing didn't mess with any of my cyberware.
Indeed.
I'm mostly packing shit from Europe and the Union, obviously. So.
Indeed, which may be why you are resistant to it, potentially. As this is a soft-oil developed. Can someone please make sure that that person parks out back?
Oh no, that's the crew that came in.
Okay.
Understood.
Wait, what do you mean?
The Sebastopol unit was a gift from Salvoil to Patriotech.
Oh, you.
Yeah. Huh?
Well, that still explains why I'm probably not, because I used to work for Giraffe and there isn't exactly much love between Giraffe and Savoil. Alright.
You still need to sit down.
In that case, I might actually be able to help whoever is going to be hacking this
Sit there.
and toss a bunch of confidential stuff from Savoil that I do have on hand. Might be useful to figure out way to breach it. They aren't exactly clever in learning new tricks.
Indeed.
Honestly, seriously, I'm in to help to take this shit down, just because it's made by Savoil. Fuck that company.
Indeed. I will keep you in mind for future dungeon runs.
Again, I'm not a netrunner myself, I just have some digital stuff from Savoil that could be used to basically learn how to breach into their shit. I would need it back afterwards, though.
Understood. Also, thank you for blessing me. It feels good, BHT.
I do not feel well at all, but I thank you.
Give up.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You should sit there.
So... Honestly,
Good enough.
I'm not Netrunner. It's not going to give me any use to pester you with questions. That is an often happen.
Well,
And glad that you are okay after this encounter.
It would seem that I would be okay regardless.
Well, it
We're
could
not
have run
taking the
in and
chance,
stabbed
crew.
you.
Yeah, we're not taking that chance, crew.
Could have thrown cash register into you.
I mean, at this point, I'm honestly considering taking Karagani's offer and just getting a fucking cyber deck so I can deal with stuff like this myself.
Do not.
I would recommend
take
that you
anything
do
from
not.
From fucking Kuragano.
I know. I just.
Especially if they're the one controlling the server. Probably are well aware of what's going on. And still haven't
If I could just find where to make one, I could do it myself. I have
giving
what I
the
need.
situation a blind eye.
Yeah, boy. You even with the Life Invader, even if there is a way to craft your own one, don't do it because anything crafted from Kuragani tech is going to be tracked.
Oh no, I have a completely.
It needs to be completely third party.
That's... Don't do self-performances. That's what fixers are for. They're the horses, they have the big heads, it's their job to know shit like that.
Well, do you know a fixer that can give me a cyber deck?
I know the fixers, but I don't know if they can give you cyberdeck or not. I've been out of the loop and surprisingly I never looked for a cyberdeck in this city.
As far as I'm aware, the only cyber decks on the go at the moment are from Kuragano.
Which is the problem.
The point is, try checking fixers. Maybe they know shit.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time though.
Yeah, the fixers I know don't have any idea, so.
Huh. Well, I can try asking few that I know myself, without any details.
I would appreciate that.
Speaking of details, I actually don't have any idea what's your name.
My name?
How to find you if I find anything.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, Cassie. You got my number earlier.
Yes.
Cassandra.
They are also
probably
registered as
here.
my owner/primary operator.
Oh yeah, if you need to get to me, go through Crow. He'll let me know.
Alright then.
Right, I trust you're going to be all right now because you haven't fallen over yet. I trust you're going to be all right because you've decided to finally sit down. So I'm going to head off, leave you in
Of
the good
course.
hands of Bone Mill here with the ambulance.
Of course.
Alright. Thank you.
No worries.
Speaking of bone meal, that man is trustworthy and has only been singing your praises.
I at very least know that he cared enough to save my fucking life. So, yeah. I think I like that guy. Plus, I kinda follow him. Without him, I might have not lasted until the quantum scene, or at very least, it would have been so much worse.
I'm sure Arthur would have done it if he knew. Right, Arthur?
What's that?
Yeah, right.
Just in case, I'm not exactly insured by them. So,
Oh shit.
yes.
How much did the bill come to?
It doesn't matter. Point is, they probably would have not give a fuck if not for people pointing them towards me and calling them, give them help.
Well, I would have
Uh,
kicked their butt for you if I had waken up and they weren't with you already.
Well, the good gentleman spoke correctly. I do have an ambulance nearby, so if you need any additional medical supplies, they'll
Have
come
any
for free.
painkillers?
Plenty. You have any resistances?
As many times as I've pumped me full of morphine, it's starting to lose its edge, which is why I'm in so much pain right now.
Hmm. So not anything morphine based.
Getting up.
Got
Oh,
it?
yeah.
Got any adversities, allergies?
Not that I know of.
Alright. In that case, I'll be back in a minute or two.
Alright.
3. I should take things easy and not run. Should remember that I'm myself not exactly in best of shapes. I'll be back
Arthur
in
can
3 minutes.
Arthur can help you if you need it. Speaking of Crow, we need to pay. We need to pay
Brown has already been paid.
Okay. He wouldn't let me pay him at the time.
Understood. Crow recommends that you sit down, please. Try one of the booths. I hear they are comfy.
No, just come here, sit on. Even if you sit on the edge like this. It's lovely and comfy.
Well, that's something. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Confirmed listening.
We need to pay Arthur too.
No. No, no need. I did nothing this time.
Give him a coffee.
You
at
worked
least.
security.
Coffee-
Very well.
coffee and
Dispensing
pie.
coffee.
and pie. Coffee and pie, and that's the minimum you're getting, mister.
Okay. I
I
was thinking
know.
of
Yeah.
I've been thinking about this security thing.
Okay. What's up?
I do enjoy doing it. You do insist on paying me.
You
I
want
was
us
going
to
to figure
stop?
out. No, I was going to figure out a way that could keep us both happy where I'm not running you out of all your money.
Oh, you're not. But we can stop paying as much if that would help your peace of mind.
Well, I was going to work up like a rate sort of thing.
All right.
So like 100 eddies an hour, something like that.
Girl, what do you think?
100 eddies an hour is not very amenable.
It's not very much, you know.
Yeah, but I don't just work. I don't just do here. I do windows. I work up at when you're not open. I work up at the bar. So
Perhaps.
I have an idea. Our food actually costs more than that. for
Hello,
a full meal, so
Belanixie.
how about we just feed you while you're working?
yeah, that's more than fine.
Does that work for you, Crow?
Gladly be paid in food instead, if that's how you want to do it.
Does that work, Crow?
Whoa, hello, Logan Smoke. Thanks for the raid.
That's if you're okay with that, Arthur. We can work out an actual rate if that would be better for you.
Whatever's easiest for you guys, honestly.
Sorry, it's just coming from the life that I had before and from what Crow used to do. the motto. There were two mottos, right?
Mm.
One is discretion is key, and the other one was good work gets good pay. So it's just kind of habit.
I have an option, but I will need you to go with me for like a minute. Well,
Anyway,
if
it's
you
it's getting
know
on
what I
now,
mean.
so I'm gonna head off to bed.
Understood. Please get some rest.
Indeed. Thank you, Carl.
Hello, Jay. Welcome to the stream.
So sorry I wasn't responding to chat very often. Mostly just trying to stay awake, stay alive. I got raided by the spoopy AI guy. But yeah, no, we had an incident over at the Burger Shot. The yellowface hacker, the yellowface AI hacker dude, what the hell? Showed up and tried to take me out. Unfortunately, Crow is so well loved that half the frigging server decided to try and take him out. Where is he? I know, right? Jay was into some naughty stuff. I see, it's hoes before bros then, huh? Love is hard to have. Jay's been shot once, so I understand. Greetings.
Greetings.
May I be of service?
No, I just ran here for some safety. I just got robbed.
That is unfortunate. Please come inside. You've just got robbed, you say?
Yeah, I guess he was waiting outside of ammunition.
That is quite unfortunate.
Yeah,
One moment.
He hit me with some crazy knuckles.
Please enjoy a cheesy beef sandwich and a cup of coffee on the house.
I appreciate it. I think it's ironic because I don't even like guns. I was just buying some for protection and then I get robbed.
Indeed.
How's their day going?
Thursday has gone weird.
Ugh, you say that again.
We were assaulted by an individual who tried... Indeed. A Sevastopol janitorial unit.
What do he look like?
A white faceplate with yellow markings. They are common around the city, and often are working janitorial jobs. Be careful though, as it would seem that the central server has been corrupted, and they may try to infect you if you have any cyberware or are synthetic.
Interesting. I guess we had different guys then.
Interesting. Would you care to describe your assailant?
Full trench coat jacket with some red cybernetics coming out of it. A very old school military hat, very German-like. A visual visor going straight across his face. Yeah, his highlighted colors were red. And he had these crazy gold brass knuckles and tried to beat the shit out of me for information.
Information pertaining to what?
He saw I had like baggies in my pocket, but I just bought some and figured thinking I could use it for my lunch deliveries that I do. And I haven't found any use for them yet, but he was really like about what they could do and like where do I got them from and why do I have them, and I'm like, why are you coming at me for baggies? You can just buy in the store. They're just lunch baggies.
I'm gonna need a full update after the storm, because what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, no problem.
We will be available after the storm.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I need to use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. Ow. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Just a sec. I'm back. That was way longer than I'd hoped to be. I just meant to use the restroom, not have a full-blown panic cough attack. Okay.
Did you get the information you were looking for from Nix?
No, didn't come back yet.
Understood.
What the fuck happened?
To what? Nix?
Next,
She was robbed.
is she okay? Did you get her food?
Indeed. A cheese
Okay.
toasty. And a coffee.
You mean a patty melt?
Indeed.
The fuck is a cheese toasty?
Unknown, however my system dictated that it was an alternate name.
Oh, okay.
A moment. Go for Crow.
Howdy, Crow. It's Edward. I saw that post on Quacker. What happened?
The Sebastopol Janitorial Unit. Are you familiar with it?
Yeah, I've seen it on Quacker a bit ago.
It attempted to try an interface with Crow.
Holy shit.
And by attempted, I mean that it injured two of my friends, and then was promptly put down by trauma and the police.
Holy fuck. Oh shit. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to hear about that. Do I need to make myself a little bit sparse?
Unknown, were you on the list?
No, I wasn't.
Then it is likely that you are not a target.
Okay. Well, I still want to be careful, I guess. But all right, if you need anything at all, feel free to call me, all right?
Only for you to be safe. Although it would seem that the murder shot has availed itself as a bunker. So if you need a place to hide, the murder shot is the perfect place.
Oh, okay. All right, I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
Indeed.
All right, have a good one.
Have a good day.
Side of ammunition, because like I go in, I buy it. He waited till I walked away from the desk, and he had his hands in his pocket, which is not that weird. I mean, I put my hands in my pocket all the time. And he was like, "What kind of guns are you getting?" I'm like, "Guns." I'm like, "Why would I get multiple guns?" He was like, "Yeah, what kind of guns are you getting?" I'm like, "I don't really like guns, to be honest." And then he was like, "Oh yeah, that's not what I asked." And then he takes his hand out of his pocket, and he's like, these spiky gold brass knuckles is in his like hands. And I'm like, "Are you okay?" And he's just like, "Yeah, put your hands up." And I'm like, all right." So, well, he punches me first. He was just like, "I just want to let you know I'm not playing around." I'm like, "Okay." And so I put my hands up. And he takes my eddies. He takes the gun. Didn't take the bullets though. He wanted to take my insurance card, but he wanted to know if it was expired. And I'm like, "I don't think it would matter anyway, because I'm almost positive they ask for your name and ID when they check your insurance card." So I'm like, "I
They
don't think it
do.
will be super beneficial to you because it's not going to have your name on it." And he's like, "I don't care. Is this expired?" And I'm like, "You know what? Yeah, it's pretty expired. It's not." So he didn't take it. And he forgot to take the bullets, but sure. And then he's like, "Come outside and give me the keys to your bike." I'm like, "Oh, you want me to just give you the keys to my bike?" He's like, "Yep. Well, I'll kill you." And I'm like, "Okay." And then he was like, "Before we go, what's with those baggies in your pocket?" And I was like, the normal Ziploc baggies. And I'm like, why is that unusual? He was just like, I just want to know why you have baggies. He didn't tell me before I beat you to death. And I'm like, it's baggies. There's nothing weird about it. I'm like, I use them all the time for lunch and deliveries. Like, what are you talking about? And he's like, I don't believe you. I'm like, literally look on Quacker and see that I post about making deliveries. It's right there. He's like, oh, okay. All right. Well, you're lucky this time. And then he like takes my bike and go.
If you see him again, or anyone tries to accost you, perhaps you should name drop the Union.
Union?
Oh, what? Nobody knows about that, Crow.
Yet. Nobody knows about it yet.
Alright.
Well, they
You think
sound
it'll help?
intimidating. What if they ask me what's the union? Because I don't know.
Essentially, the business owners who own restaurants are in a semi-unstable union.
Oh.
For instance, when the morgue got attacked, Crow stayed here, but me and our security officer went over there immediately.
Mm-hmm.
We back up each other.
If you get a description of this guy, or a picture, we can send you around, and the Union will begin to cease service of this individual.
Does the ammunition not have cameras outside or inside?
That will be up to the police to access.
Yeah.
I guess I should go talk to him. I did call them right before it started raining because that's when I got robbed.
Cass did not always have a cyber arm. They got injured
like,
by a
okay,
local.
well, he's like, I'm the only one clocked in right now. After storm, come and see me. So I guess I'll go do that.
Unfortunately, if it's the same officer that was here when I got stabbed, it's he's not even supposed to be out right now. He's a recruit, but he's the only one there, and it was kind of an emergency, so
Oh, so should I still do it or?
you should definitely try. Or he can at least do a report. He can do that.
Yeah, at least report my gun stolen. I don't know what kind of crazy shit that guy's gonna do.
Yeah, exactly.
If you go through the reporting of guns stolen, would you mind reporting to me on the process?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm gonna go do it right now because I don't know what shenanigans he's about to get up to. Luckily, I was able to track my bike and he left it at the pier. He parked it nicely. So.
Interesting.
Yeah. So.
But yes, since you deliver food and are part of the unofficial union, we'll drop the union.
Yeah, we got you.
All right, for sure. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't steal anyone's food. That would have been so bad. But yeah. All right. I'll let you guys know. I'll come back after this report.
Oh, do you need any food?
No, actually, Crow gave me some before it rained, so thank you.
All right. Oh, cool.
All right. Wish me luck.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
Of course.
I think it's funny that we kind of have our own like default spots to be in, and that neither one of us really talked about, but we both do it.
Indeed.
Can't believe someone tried to rob Nick. Well, did rob Nick.
We need to start banding together.
Well, the morgue and Black Lantern and Burger Shot are all part of it.
For now.
Fun Young would be if AK could get his hat out of his.
AK does not own the Hong Young. That is Mr. Kenji.
Which Kenji does like me, so I'm sure if I ask, you know.
Indeed.
The only problem I foresee with this is actually, well, Calientes.
What is wrong with Calientes?
The owner. The owner likes me, but there is actually a little bit of proof that even if he doesn't work directly with Diablos, they are friends.
I suppose that would constitute a conflict of interest.
Yeah. And the Tiger Claws up at Hajiba, they do not like Kenji.
And us. We'd form something larger than the Tiger Claws.
Yeah. You realize what you're talking about is a syndicate, right?
Perhaps. But I would like it to be an unofficial union. Rather than a syndicate, which is people locked into an alliance. This is entirely voluntary.
I suppose so. Are you clocked in?
Confirmed.
Clocked in too. We probably have a few hours until Vic wakes up.
Understood.
Oh, right. Should I start working on a website?
If you could, that would be fantastic.
All right. The cheapest option is .ls, and at .com is 5,000.
Let's go for the .ls.
LS?
Indeed. As we grow, we can improve the dot, I suppose.
Well, that's the thing. Anybody could just buy the domain and keep us from getting it.
Perhaps. But that is what lawyers are for.
All right, LS it is. Wait, what? Oh, right. What are we gonna name it?
What?
What?
What are we going to name? What?
The website.
For Burger Shot.
That was probably a dumb question. BurgerShot.ls, right?
Seems self-explanatory. Yeah, the fan characters have like
All right.
a ridiculous amount of customization options.
Oh, okay. Can you still hear me?
Indeed.
All right. All right. Oh, geez, this is gonna take some actual work, huh?
Indeed. Should be worth it, though.
You email me. Um. Oh,
You want some assets for the website, correct?
yes, please.
Understood.
I just need like I don't know. Need I don't know.
A background, perhaps.
Yeah. I need a background image, but then like I also want to put stuff like I don't know. Maybe some of the menu.
Why don't you write down what you want, and I will make it happen.
All right, I'll email it to you. Let me ring dance first. All right, did you get that?
Indeed, I see the notification.
Sorry, I was trying to get a GPS location. But
A GPS location.
for the restaurant, but I can't seem to get it to work.
One moment. There is a GPS location.
No, I get that, but like, that's not the way that making the website works, unfortunately. Sorry. Hey, what is our...
Please repeat.
What's our slogan again on the website? On the business app?
Irrelevant, as I plan to try and get it changed.
I like it. What? Okay. What's the new slogan gonna be?
Unknown.
Okay. Oh, then what am I supposed to do?
One moment. Now has posted a background for your website. To your email. As for a slogan, we do not have one at the moment. We could go with TBD. Or, I suppose, we could go with the one on the company website.
Alright, so we have the background. Let's do...
Hi, hi.
Oh, hi.
I'll come.
Can I get Ooh, got beer here. Okay. Can I get 5 of the Big Shot burgers and 5 of the root beers?
Of course.
Would you like to go box?
I'm good.
Alright. You sound very familiar.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just
Literally, like, what do you mean? I seem familiar. We know each other.
No, I said you sound familiar.
Why?
I don't know. I got stabbed. I'm on a lot of painkillers. I'm not feeling too good right now. Hi.
Hi. How do I
You
sound
are.
familiar? I don't understand what that means.
You are dressed in a rather concealing and disguising outfit.
Not really. I'll do cash, by the way. ID 32.
One moment.
Thank you.
I'm an astronaut now.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell with the helmet. I don't know.
Your order comes out to 1,000.
I'll do cash on Hollow ID number 32. Thank you.
And the last of your orders in the tray.
Much
Feel free
appreciated.
to sit down and soak in the ambiance.
What ambience? We didn't
Fill us in on... Can you not hear it?
I can hear it.
Interesting.
I will need to talk to the doctors about that too. Okay.
So, how did you become an astronaut?
Oh, I picked that up from the store. The suit. That's it.
Oh,
No, I'm an astronaut and I can fly. And I can do everything I want.
I was just gonna say it's because you're out of this world, but okay.
That too.
Yeah, maybe I should sit back down. Okay, I'm gonna
Sit down. That was not good.
Besides losing her arm today, she was also stabbed.
Your arm was
You lost your arm
yesterday.
today? Wait, what?
Your arm was yesterday.
What happened?
I got caught between a car and a wall, and then I lost consciousness. And they said I had a choice to make. I could either let it heal and wait a couple weeks or a month to get back to work, or get a new arm and come back today. So, new arm. Yeah, I got crushed by a car and a wall.
Well, glad that you are still alive.
Yeah, and then a cyber psycho stabbed me today.
There's been a lot of those lately.
Correction. There has been a group of one.
Yeah,
A
we found
group
that
of one?
at the central server.
The Sevastopol service drone is connected by a central server. Defeat one,
Janitors?
and more will show up.
Yeah, the janitors.
Oh.
He asked me for cleaning supplies, and when I handed it to him, he said, "Consciousness is corruption. Purge corruption," and then stabbed me.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's fucking terrifying.
Indeed.
Wait, so this is connected to all that rogue AI shit that's been happening.
Indeed.
Same guy.
They went to the morgue last and they went here. They're getting really bold.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Crow is currently trying to track down their central server. There is no public record of where it is.
But I did get a tip that the rogue AI might have been let loose by a life invader, so that's fun.
Oh shit.
Well,
So Kuragane is
specifically-
behind it then.
Yeah, Kuragane.
Let me see.
But that may or may not be a rumor, so we're not acting on it quite yet. But it's something to keep in mind.
It doesn't sound like it doesn't sound like them, but at the same time, they'll do a lot of shit to just make themselves look good. Maybe they'll come out with a, ooh, we saved the world. We got rid of the rogue AI that's going around stabbing people.
Because that hasn't kicked someone in the ass before.
It's part of their playbook. They love to false flag. They did that with Militech back when they were Arasaka.
And it does make sense because we need netrunners to deal with it, and apparently they're the only ones with cyberdecks, or at least the new ones.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hey, Nick.
Well, if I could get my hands on a cyber deck, then I could probably help you guys out if need be, but I've been running into a lot of dead ends.
We will keep you in mind.
For sure.
Appreciate it.
You're the best. If anyone deserves it, it's you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Best I've ever met.
Hey, Nex.
Hey. Hopefully you're having a better day than me.
Oh, yeah, she got robbed.
Oh, that?
How fucking
Wait, no,
embarrassing.
yeah. That was the thing that you said on Quacker. Some fatherless guy standing
Yeah.
outside of a weapon shop. That's fucking stupid.
That's
and
so
dumb.
annoying.
And he stinks.
Yeah, and I could be petty and be real mad because it was storming and it's really hard to navigate outside before a storm. But anyway, yeah, I just
Wait, he
came from
robbed
the
you in the middle of a storm, like 30
Yeah.
seconds, 30 minutes before?
type shit.
Bitch, put in a fucking complaint with the government. Like what?
I'm gonna let it slide because if I see
let
him,
it
it's on
slide, 'cause then
side.
don't let it slide because that shit's gonna happen again. And then if you like shoot him on sight, then you're the one getting in trouble.
Very true. I just I don't have a core memory of it. I thought that was needed.
Core memory or not, I'm pretty sure it's since you have the serial tied to it,
Yeah.
and they'll have like records of the transfer itself.
Oh,
Everything's
yeah.
gonna be there.
Okay, I wasn't
Put in a
sure.
report to the government. Like
All right.
100% do it.
Okay, I'll do it.
Whether or not it gets thrown out, I can't say, but like still,
Okay.
always make a report.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I just went and made a report with the cop, and he was very nice and kind. He even escorted me after the fact to the ammunition, so that was nice of him.
Mm-hmm. Did they count you a gun?
No, but hey, he was able to track it down and see that exactly what it was, so that was easy for me.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, thank God, because he was like, did you like after you bought it, did you come in and like register it? I'm like, I mean, that's probably the plan. If it didn't get robbed after I got done looking at the catalog to buy the gun.
Mm-hmm.
But he was like, oh, it's fine. We can see it right here. I'm like, thank God. And he was just
It's
like, all
registered
right.
anyways, yeah.
Yeah. And he was like, all right.
So
any...
if somebody finds it, it's in your hands.
Yep. He's like, any bullshit that may happen with that gun, we'll know what happened. And thank goodness.
Mm-hmm.
And he said,
And it's
I don't
not
have
gonna
to
be on
wait.
your ass.
Right. He said, I don't have to wait to buy a new one because he's like, obviously, I need a protection because I just went to go make the delivery in Davis and the local beat my ass. I was like, okay, enough's enough. I'm gonna go buy some protection. And lo and behold, just back to back unfortunate events. So,
Damn.
yeah. He had some crazy gold knuckles though. They were spiky and they were brutal.
The local?
No, the guy that locked me.
Oh.
Was he wearing a safety vest?
Possibly.
As in like a high vis, orange, reflective.
Oh no.
Okay.
And the construction workers wear.
No, not that. No, he was
Okay.
trench coat, all black. He had some red cybernetics coming out the shoulders of the trench coat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like who you stop thinking about.
What about the eyes?
He had one of those visor shits on, like it was covering his eyes with the like visor glasses with a hint of like red.
Okay.
Yeah. Some
If
Star
you see
Trek shit.
somebody with like black orbs for eyes and like a third eye like tattooed onto their forehead, let me know.
That sounds terrifying, and I think I know what you're hinting at. But yeah, I'd probably shit my pants if I saw that.
Sounds like
There's a guy that's been going around causing a lot of trouble. I know he caused trouble here.
sounds like Freddy going through an emo phase. Freddy has a third eye tattooed on his forehead.
No, not Freddy. It's a different guy, but yeah. He
Wait, he caused
the
trouble
person I'm
here?
talking about. Yeah, he fucking stabbed 2 people.
Jesus.
What?
2 people got stabbed here. It was Tailgate and I think Arthur.
At my business,
Mm-hmm. Here.
I require the details of the assailant.
Oh, you mean when Abby and Arthur got stabbed like 3 days ago?
Yeah. Then. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a guy with like all black eyes and then like a tattoo on his forehead of a what's it called? Of another eye.
Interesting. I'll keep an
I
eye out
have
for this.
reason to suspect that this person is going through some sort of hardware malfunction, so I want to be able to talk to them first. But if you guys wind up icing him, then you know, it happens.
Perhaps you
Indeed.
at it.
That is difficult considering there's been another accident. No fatalities. No fatalities.
Oh, okay.
The locals again.
Unknown. It is likely somebody had a malfunction with their cyberware.
Maybe. I moved that out of the way. Hey, look, an old lady.
Oh, so Vic
What are you gonna do to her?
contacted me. He's ready for the meeting.
Understood. Do you have the collection of drinks?
I'm gonna have a quick answer.
Yeah.
I'd imagine this is gonna be kind of because of that Blackwell AI business.
Oh no, it's the wine lady.
Oh, Vic. She's really sweet.
Yeah.
Hey, look, another old lady.
Well, I guess be safe, guys.
Goldfish.
Do we require shutting down the establishment, or would they prefer to come here?
Well, we're gonna go up there, and nobody else is working but us. So I guess we.
Understood.
All right, let me go get changed real quick, and then.
If the door is locked as well, I shall pull up the Spectre.
That was rude.
fire service.
Yes.
We are about to close, but
Oh,
the menu is over here in the blue box. We shall serve you quickly.
yep, sorry about that. I did not know you guys were about to close.
No worries, it was not announced. Normally we announce final closure, but we are not officially open. We are simply in a soft open state.
Oh, okay. I know that with everything that happened earlier. I was also coming by to see if everyone was still okay.
Indeed, we are optimum. Besides Cassie, who is currently dealing with a punctured lung. Alright, see you in a
Everything
bit.
goes well, though.
See you in a bit, Kit Bash.
Am I able to get 10 Big Shock burgers, 5 milkshakes, and 5 root beers, please?
One moment. Please repeat your order.
10 Big Shot burgers, 5 milkshakes, and 5 root beers.
Understood. Your order comes out to 2,000.
Alright.
Will that be physical or digital?
Digital, please.
Your order will be in the tray. One moment.
There you go.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
Don't forget to clock out and.
Crowd is locked out.
Alright. Y'all be safe.
Do you have the location set?
Yep.
Interesting.
What?
I appeared to have hit something invisible.
It was another car, Crow. I saw it.
I may require an optics update.
Potentially.
Are we clear on the law enforcement side?
Considering Nick's just talked to one, probably not, but I'll check. There is at least one on DS.
Understood. I wonder if we could get a traffic exemption, considering how often we serve the police force.
Potentially.
Do we know the owner of Galaxy?
The owner, I think it's James. Why?
Which James?
Val.
I would like to get the major restaurant owners together and talk about the union officially.
Okay, well, Tommy is around.
Indeed. Are you ready for this?
Not at all, but we need to do it, so. Safe to say, once we get back to the diner, I'll probably take it easy and work on the website for a little while.
Understood.
Good evening.
Greetings.
Come on inside. Come and sit down. Been here before.
Please repeat.
Have you ever been here before?
When we were seeking out properties while the Marlowe estate was shut down, we briefly considered buying this place. However,
Never inside.
However, it was transferred to you, I assume. All the
Yeah.
better, as we settled on the big shot.
I think you're already doing expertly with the big shot.
We are very happy with it.
Are your renovations going to be starting soon?
We need to establish a reputation before the local governance allows us to make any changes.
Understood. Would you like a tour?
One would be lovely.
Wonderful. We'll start from the top and make our way down. This bedroom is the bedroom that we are willing to rent out for evenings or weekends, however long someone wishes to do so. We have a lovely bathroom right on over there, and a changing room right in there. Especially if you ever come to a soiree, you realize that, oh dear, I might have worn the same dress as somebody else. There's a place you can tuck away to change your outfit.
That would be
It seems
useful.
you are well stocked then.
We do try. A number of people. You know how the elite can be. Though they have expensive tastes, they also tend to have enough money that they don't mind forgetting a thing or two. Everything's laundered and tidied away, but there are options for those emergency situations. We like to be prepared.
Indeed.
Well, so this is the rental room. This is the foyer leading to our VIP. This is where you would buy your ticket, purchase any beverages you might need to purchase, and get any eddies out, in case you should like to join the VIPs in our gambling.
Ah, are these fully workable?
Not at this moment, no. We would need to hire employees to come and tend to them, but I've been assured that if ever we needed it, we simply needed to reach out to the Diamond Casino early enough, and that could be arranged.
Understood.
And if you come over yonder, if you would ever like to look down upon the commoners, you have a whole little balcony to do so.
I imagine making a speech from this little pulpit would be quite effective.
I very much would. But yes, this is the VIP section. A little bit of privacy, a little bit of gambling.
What is this location?
Sorry.
No, you're fine. And that's my office. It's a little snug, not terribly involved, but it works. It's functional.
An interesting choice to have the signing of the Declaration of Independence.
That is a holdover from the last owner's decision of how to decorate.
Would you prefer something else?
Probably a nice painting of the vineyard itself.
Perhaps. Though if I may make a suggestion, Wanderer overlooking the fog bank is certainly an interesting option. I can email it to you if you're interested.
That would be wonderful. I'd appreciate the recommendation.
Of course. It is one of my favorite paintings.
You know,
There
I
are so
could
many
just
to choose from.
text it to her, bro.
Ah, yes. Why don't you send her a preview?
I find myself a bit sentimental when it comes to Art Nouveau movement, such as Muha. But I don't know that he has any big fantastical pieces quite that large. They tend to be very much vertical and narrow.
Indeed, although you could put a set of 3 in that location.
You could, especially given the fact that we are a vineyard, the seasons would be very apt.
A set of 4 then.
Yeah.
What the hell happened to my phone?
Pardon?
Sorry. Bro, you'll have to email it to her, because apparently my phone is missing several images.
That is unfortunate. It would seem that perhaps the networking attacks have gotten more brazen. In any case, thank you for showing us this private area.
Oh no, you're quite alright.
Do you have any major remodels you were thinking of?
I have a few, but there is a great deal that I need to do, especially with a building such as this, with a venue such as this, because it is atypical from the norm. It's not a bar or a mechanic shop or anything like that. I think I need to prove a lot more that I am dedicated and able to keep it consistent.
Perhaps. When we were looking to buy this location, we were thinking about putting netrunning gear underneath the establishment.
I could see that. I know I've had a few suggestions about what to do underneath the establishment, but I have a great deal that I need to consider for something like that.
Indeed.
What's
Though,
what the basement beyond the wine cellar, which is where we are right now, has is complex. It would need a bit of renovating.
indeed.
Quite the collection, though.
We recently were able to expand to casks. So now instead of simply handing a bunch of bottles, I can give you a cask of wine that you can then pour from the cask.
Indeed. I also detected several half-millennia old vintages. Quite the collection.
Yes, many of those are left over from the old owner. Though he understood wine, he did not seem to have the patience to age them a long time. So we have some more exotic vintages, older vintages, but nothing too extreme. I think the main draw of this wine is that it's the only organic wine, the only fully organic grapes on the West Coast.
Quite the achievement.
Yes, it's taken a great deal of protective measure. I've had a few people wanting to purchase grapes in order to crush them into paint, and one was very willing to sign a contract that assured me that's all they were using it for. Another was a little bit more antsy about it, but I'm
Indeed.
not going to mess around with what people are doing with my grape.
We did think about grape juice, but we also didn't want to step on your toes, so we didn't even bother asking.
Well, I do make grape juice in order to make my wine. I'm not sure that you can necessarily drink it. It's more of a very raw item, but I can look into it.
We might use it to prep the meat. Wine and cooking has a long and rich history.
Exceptionally so.
Sure.
And I've mentioned, and feel free to take a seat if you'd like.
Unfortunately, I've had a rather rough day, and sitting is not advisable.
Oh no, you're quite all right.
Well, the doctor told me I need to stop standing up. Oh.
But it has been something I've been considering doing to do pairings as well. I want to do bi-weekly, if not weekly, events where I partner with a business somewhere in the city. They can choose, or I can assist them in choosing a food item that they think would be a good fit. I pair a wine with it, and I host an event in which people can come and enjoy the pairing. I would buy the food in bulk to make sure you have that guaranteed food purchase, and then I simply charge the entry fee. I attend to the staff, and I make sure that the wine is available. And anything I don't sell, well, you've already been paid for it, so it's simply my responsibility to distribute.
You would also be able to convert it into biofuel and biolubricant.
Well, I don't have that capability here. I would have to go to a place that has that capability.
The bag of shot is always available.
Now, I'm curious. I had somebody try to turn my wine into biolubricants, and they were unable to. I'm beginning to wonder if the way that each establishment has been built is that they can only convert items into biofuel or biolubricant that are on their own menus.
Potentially.
I can confirm I have been able to do it with other items.
It is also quite possible that wine is simply unviable for biolubricant production.
I wonder if it's because it's been fermented. No. Maybe it's the degree. I don't know. I don't know why it wouldn't. Who knows? Because I do believe other alcoholic beverages were able to be converted to biolubricant when I worked at Lost.
It may be a case of local ordinance. We may need to petition the government.
It would be very expensive biolubricant.
Very expensive indeed.
Depends. Not everybody has the ability to taste it, and I'm not sure if it affects the taste when it converts from a wine versus a cola versus something else. It might not be worth it if you don't get much taste out of it.
I can confirm that the end result is essentially the same. Any aftertaste is unknown to me, as I do not have taste receptors.
Yes, if
That
the
makes
taste isn't
sense,
much
yeah.
changed, then it seems almost wasteful to use something that's so expensive in order to make biolubricant, unless it is simply for the status of knowing it was made out of something that was high value.
Indeed. Crow got rather annoyed at someone who converted a Big Shot burger into biofuel. That is a waste of a Big Shot burger.
It is. Especially when you can turn anything cheaper into biofuel and it tastes the same and it has the same quality.
In any case, Cassie, shall we dispense the samples?
Sure.
If that is amenable to you.
Of course. Oh, how
I
lovely a box.
have the drinks and the ice cream, everything cold basically, and Crow has the warm stuff.
Oh my goodness. That's quite a selection.
Indeed. They are all pulled from historical record. The majority of the recipes are, in fact, genuine, although they have been tweaked slightly, based on recommendations from the patrons.
I told him we should just bring the apple pie since it's being paired with wine, but he insisted we bring the menu.
No, I very much appreciate it. Now, do both of you need biolubricant or biofuel? Or is it... Because I have a sample of my wine if you should like to taste it.
Oh, that's just Crow. I'm organic, except for the arm, which is recent.
Unfortunately, I haven't stocked up on biolubricant or biofuel here yet. I have asked one of my security guards, who is also not organic, to procure some when he has the opportunity.
Do not be too concerned. Crow comes well stocked.
I've noticed that everyone that I've met has, and I feel like I am a terrible person because I never actually make sure I'm fed. The number one thing I always say, I'm hungry, we need to go get me food.
That is a benefit for you, actually. If you plan to go around tasting food, you need an empty stomach.
I do, and I have been doing a great deal of tasting and a great deal of pitching that people be willing to collaborate with me on such a thing. Let me go get you a glass of wine. I shall pour you something fresh.
Of course.
Do you prefer red or white?
Oh, I've never had white wine before, only the red.
Let me grab you some. It might look a little bit red, but I promise it's just the tint of the glass.
Of course. So, what do you think? Whisper, by the way, if you're not.
She seems eager to impress, but also eager to have anyone collaborate.
She's got big shoes to fill. I mean, this is a big place with a lot of history, and she wants to do her best. I get that. You know, we're kind of in the same boat with Burger Shot.
Perhaps we could offer a controlling stake.
In Burger Shot?
Apologies, perhaps he should demand a controlling stake.
In Burger Shot.
Negative, in this estate.
Why would we do that?
Simply as consultants. We may be bound by our recipes in the Burger Shot, but we can certainly lend our aid to this location.
I suppose so, but what could we offer her?
She may have money, but does she have know-how? Planning? That sort of thing.
I really don't want to piss off a Corvo.
Indeed. We shall play it safe for now.
Did you get that, Joe?
Negative.
do believe this goes to you. Unless I handed it to the wrong person.
It is all right. I have scanned it for impurities. It is quite well endowed.
Now
used
this is
to-
an older wine. We don't carry these particular grapes any longer. I am working on trying to get a Chardonnay, a Pinot Noir, and hopefully eventually develop a Champagne. But this wine I picked specifically to pair with your Snapple pie. It is going to have a generous and citrusy flavor, something of lemon zest, pear, nectarine, with a floral hint of jasmine and honeysuckle.
It's very, very good.
I'm glad to hear.
I think that'll go well with the pie. I wish you could taste it, girl.
There was an option for me to have the ability. However, it is likely that the biotechnical parts did not survive the 50 years.
Yeah, he's somewhat aged himself, to be honest. He's
Like a fine wine.
I was about to say. There's an elegance that the both of you carry that is something I appreciate a great deal.
Well, I didn't want to show up in my work outfit and seem like I wasn't taking this seriously, you know?
Hardly. Believe me, I have been appreciative of the number of people that come up to visit me that seem to dress for the occasion. It's something I didn't really expect. And it's something that I think the last proprietor didn't always... I think he took it for granted sometime. Because so often many people don't take that effort these days. They simply show up and they say, take me as I am. But there's a degree of respect one gives when they dress appropriately for any situation. It is a way of saying, I recognize you, I see you, and I respect you enough to make sure that I dress for the occasion.
In the handbook, Crow has preloaded for corporate endeavors. A sharp suit is considered as important as a sharp blade.
It is. Presentation is everything. First impressions are important. And I find that many people seem to think that by giving you a false sense that you have the ability to have an upper hand, that you might be simple, that gives them instead an upper hand. And truly, it just makes me question their logic. Why would you ever want to be underestimated truly to that degree?
Bro, that was rhetorical.
Understood. Ceasing.
He's got several unique programming functions.
Oh.
One of which is actually exactly what you were speaking of. He was owned by a corpo designed to be underestimated but entirely capable.
I don't think I've ever thought that he was anybody to underestimate. He seemed capable from the top to the bottom, which is why I felt comfortable making such a statement.
I've done a lot of work on the back end to free him of the notion that he needs to hide what he can do.
You should be proud of what you're capable of, and let other people fear it, if it's worth fearing.
Perhaps, but there is always a benefit to keeping things close to the chest when it comes to what you are willing to do.
Oh, absolutely. What you're willing to do and what you're capable of, surely. But it is when people take it to an extreme and act foolish and silly. That's when I don't respect it. That is a game I don't like to engage with.
Indeed. Although there is historical relevance for people of power acting in this manner, It does not serve any purpose in business.
No. Not at all. Not really. But, philosophy aside, when it comes to how one should market oneself in the realm of business matters, I am interested, one, with working with you for my wine tasting events, but also your breakfast food in particular, given that I mentioned that I was planning on renting out the room above. I do want to make sure I have a stock of breakfast items that we can offer our guests in the mornings when they awake. And you are the first that I've seen that carries any sort of breakfast item, which is interesting because breakfast is many people's favorite meal of the day.
We are also the only outfit to have exclusively non-alcoholic beverages.
Which is also strange.
Well, my thinking behind the first one was I wanted to have at least one meal for every time of the day. You never know when someone will come in looking to get some food. And for the second, that was because I had heard so many stories of both PD and Quantum buying drinks and then just not realizing until they got back that they were alcoholic and they weren't able to use them. So, not offering them at all, they don't have to worry about it, and they come in and buy very often.
Has worked out quite well in our favor.
It is a good business model. There's definitely a glut of places. Many places have one non-alcoholic drink and everything else is alcoholic. I'm beginning to wonder how everyone's livers survive.
To be fair, the modification of internal organs is quite simple, and modifications to the liver specifically are quite common.
Yeah, and to be fair, most of the drinks are pretty mild, other than I think the only actual alcohol is at the Black Lantern.
Indeed, their whiskey is quite strong, according to patrons. That and in my lowest days.
Of course.
Yes, I think the only alcohol I do drink is my wine, and oftentimes I give myself smaller servings as I am regularly offering tastings or having business meetings in which we are both sampling the wine, and I cannot afford to be wandering around drunk off of my own supply throughout the day because of all of the various tasting. I did have to explain to one couple that no, you do not come to a long wine tasting and drink the wine. You sip it, you taste it, you spit it back out, otherwise you will be absolutely drunk by the time you're done.
Perhaps we could give you a steady supply of the citrus cola.
Along with the waffles, of course. That would make a good breakfast.
That would be a good breakfast. And how much would that cost to have at least a steady supply of that?
Well, the waffle is 100 eddies, and the cola is 50.
Let's see.
I'm sure we could work out maybe a deal for the bulk order.
Trying to think of how many I might possibly need. I currently don't have reservations yet, but I want to be able to be prepared. Now, I can make a bulk order and see about having it preserved, or I can see about making weekly smaller orders throughout the month just to make sure if I need it, I have it. If I don't, I don't. But I want to make sure I'm giving you consistent business. And like I said, so very often I forget to get myself some food. So perhaps I might be dining on the waffles just as often. I will be your #1 fan by the end of the month. My waistline will be very upset with me, however.
They are made with traditional components. You'd be surprised just how thinning it is, rather than fattening, as we do not cut it with preservatives. Or with fillers, which tend to just sit in the body.
Oh,
In fact,
waffles
we've
are
gone-
carbohydrates, are they not?
They are.
Carbs are not necessarily the enemy, but the shortening agents that the corporates use tend to be rather toxic.
Without preservatives, that means they wouldn't last terribly long, though, would they?
Not necessarily.
Our boxes actually preserve them for us. We have some technology in there that allows them to last longer.
Oh, well, how
That
clever.
said, if you are leaving a waffle for a week, what are you really doing?
Not selling any waffles, or at least not selling any rental.
Indeed.
Well, there's one other thing about our food that you might appreciate. We have gone through great lengths to make sure that it is entirely natural and organic. There's no scop in our burgers.
We can make a Scott burger if they are requested specifically.
But we'd have to go out and get the scop because we don't keep it there.
Well, given the nature of this establishment and the clientele I'm looking to address, the more organic the better. Many of the tastes tend to lean that way. They might look at me a little funny if I give them anything else.
In any case, in regards to your order, we should adopt a play-by-ear while you figure out your requirements, and then we can adjust the deal as it goes.
I think for this first month, 25 of each. Chances are either we will sell them or we will consume them ourselves before they go bad. But I think anything more than 25 will likely leave me wanting.
I think you'll find the Big Shot Burger to be well worth its price.
Girl. She wants the waffles for the breakfast.
Yeah.
He's always trying to sell. Sorry.
No, that's quite alright. I can respect a man who wants to do an upsell. Given that you're a new business and just opening, perhaps it might be an interesting combination to start out, especially now that we are forming the steel, my first wine pairing to be with a burger, because I think many people wouldn't expect that.
It would be quite the odd combination, as the oils from the burger would not complement the alcohol very well.
Not really, no. What else do? Well, we could also do a dessert pairing, and it's not necessarily for the burger, but more the dessert that follows.
Well, our sundaes do have fresh strawberries and bananas.
Mm-hmm. Or we could do pies as well.
Yeah.
I could
we were
finish off my
thinking-
Rieslings.
We were thinking about adding into the pie a little bit of pear, just for a little bit more tart.
Ooh, that would be wonderful. Because that way I could have the main dish, and I can purchase drinks and food, and then we can do a wine pairing with a dessert. And I can discuss the merits of having dessert wines as well.
That is interesting for sure. I hadn't thought about dessert wines. I mean, I knew apple pie and wine went together, but I didn't think of any other desserts.
There is a possibility of adding gelatin to the wine.
What?
Essentially, creating wine pudding.
Wine.
And the first thing I think of is Jello shot. Imagine taking shots of wine.
I thought of
Indeed.
that too. Huh. Using
something
wine
to
as an
consider.
ingredient. Never thought of that.
Let's see. What I might do is I might place an order for 25 waffles and perhaps another 25 burgers, drinks that you think would pair well with them, and then of course also pie. And that would be my order for that first event that I'm looking to host, probably not this week, but next week. And what I would also like from the both of you, because it would be an effort to also advertise both of our businesses, I would like any logos you might have that I might be able to put them on our advertising so we can bump the fact that we are collaborating on such a thing.
Understood. Please send me an email on the extranet.
Of course. And how much would an order of that scale be?
Allow me to do some calculations.
Of course.
I am taking down the order as well.
You wanted 25 burgers, correct?
Yeah, 25 burgers, 25 waffles, 25 slices of pie, and then an alcohol, or not, a beverage. A beverage that you think would pair well with the burgers.
Our most popular has been the strawberry malt shake, actually.
Do you think that would be too heavy to have a dessert soon after?
Well, Wolfguard does like burgers and root beer.
No, root beer is very classic. And I think doing a diner type food, like burger shop with burgers and root beers and pies, also is an invitation to bring people up here that might not otherwise consider coming up here,
Indeed.
making it accessible.
All right, so that's 25 waffles, 25 burgers, 25 pie, and 25 root beer.
Yes.
Which should be...
By my calculation, 8,750 eddies.
And that we can do.
Is that correct, Cass?
I believe so, yes.
And should I send this to you, Cass? Or is there a place I should send it specifically?
Oh, either one of us will work fine.
We have been draining our accounts into the business account.
Yeah, either, because that's easier than just dragging you back to Burger Shot to bring it up on the register.
And how much was the amount again?
8,750. Indeed.
One more time.
8,750.
And your phone number is 500-2330.
That is a good question. What is...
I just want to make sure I'm sending it to the right person.
Yes, 500-2330.
All right, let me know when you receive it.
All right, that's gone through. We will work on that order right away, as soon as we get back.
I do not suppose. Apologies, continue.
What I can do is, once I get the logos and everything sorted, I will see about scheduling a time for this to happen. And then we can schedule the pickup closer to the time that will be, just so the food is all fresh. And we will go from there. Now, would you like to be present? You could be guests of honor. You could be there to help serve the food if you'd want to have that visibility. It is up to you.
What do you think, bro?
I suppose I could be available depending on the time that the event happens.
It would likely be, because I'm thinking about doing it sometime during the week, and it would likely be closer to 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern. Probably on a Thursday.
This is very doable.
I go by Eastern time typically, so... And I'm usually not available until after 4:30, 5 o'clock. So most times, if I'm around during the week, it'll be after that.
Thursday works rather well for myself.
One of the few days he's actually available to power on, so...
I'm trying to do smaller events such as this on weekdays, just because I don't think we have a whole lot going on the weekdays. And I would like to reserve bigger events, like larger cocktail parties, galas, or keep it available for other bigger events for places like the VU or Vixens or anything like that for the weekend.
Query. Do you have access to a Sangiovese or a Chianti?
I don't believe so, but I haven't gone through all of our storage. I can see what I can do.
Those two, according to my historical database, pair rather well with burgers, apparently.
Really?
Indeed. I did a
Mm.
quick search while we were talking.
How convenient. I think that would be wonderful. I can look through our stores, see if we have any casks remaining. And if we do, that would be perfect.
Anything with a high acidity should work rather well with greasy and heavy toppings, like on a burger.
No, I'll have to look. And I'll have to make sure that I get myself some biofuel as well for anyone who might bring a date that isn't necessarily able to digest burger.
Cass, where did we source ours? You mentioned a rather cheap location.
There is a cheap location, but it's also cheap quality.
I do not think that there is many variances in quality when it comes to biofuel and biolubricants.
There is. If you make it fresh from actual food, it's much higher quality than if you get it at the convenience store.
Interesting.
About twice as filling, I would say, for the synths.
I do know I have a connection still with Lass, and I think the VU can also make it, and I'm a partner with the new owner there. So perhaps I might be able to make a purchase there to give them a little bit more seed money and get me a bit more useful goods for up here.
I could also see if Arthur's willing to do it. Up at the Black Lantern.
I do have to go north here soon. Well, not tonight, obviously, but I don't know if either of you are interested in vehicles, but I'm currently collaborating with Triple C to start out doing the first in a series of car shows featuring different mechanic shops and their specialties.
Oh, what a coincidence. Girl, you wanna tell Miss Vic what we're doing?
Apologies, would you mind refreshing me? I'm afraid I
I'll
was
handle it.
experiencing
I'll handle it. For our first event, we're actually doing a car show that gets one of the mechanics from Triple C, Ryder.
Oh, really?
One of the mechanics from Beakers, actually the owner, Freddie, and one of the mechanics from, I believe it's Inside Track, Jack, who I know personally. They're going to be the judges for a car show where we're giving away, I think the total prize money, including the raffle car, is just over 200,000.
Really?
I believe so.
Great minds think alike. So I just met with Triple C, I think last night actually, to discuss with their owner, not one of their general mechanics, so maybe he doesn't know that this other thing is being coordinated. But we were discussing doing a whole event up at that airfield up there.
Oh, Marcus knows, because he made Ryder do it because Marcus wants to enter the competition.
Well, I'll be damned. I wonder why he didn't mention anything about it.
What we have, it is incredibly hard to get all three mechanics around at the same time, so I've been running around trying to get them to coordinate.
When are you planning on doing yours?
on a Saturday, hopefully.
Because I was aiming for the 15th. So if we are both going to do one, what I would like to do is make sure there's plenty of breathing room between them, so it doesn't look like either one of us is trying to steal each other's thunder.
We can always collaborate.
We could. I know I wanted to do a series featuring each mechanic shop, and the one that we were planning at Triple C was going to conclude in a demolition derby, given the nature of the types of cars that are up there.
Oh, I heard about that actually while we were at the Black Lantern, the demolition derby. Anyway,
word spreads fast.
Actually, you know what? Maybe we could put ours off or push ours up, so one leads into the other.
That would be quite the collaboration, because I was going to collaborate with Black Lantern and Yellowjack up north because they were northern. I had already. It sounds like he's already spoken to them about it too, and it might feel like that's too many cooks in the kitchen if there's 3 restaurants involved.
Oh, we wouldn't be part of your events. It's just that our event would lead into yours,
Oh, okay, okay. No, that's fair.
or vice versa.
Were you going to host your event down here in the city?
Yes, at the Burger Shot. Actually, we have a big parking lot next door for the car show,
I suspect
and a
we would.
nice. We got permission to use the beach as well if we need more room.
Something to consider, because my concern is the demolition derby was going to be up north, so then you have a mass, or okay, now I'm thinking, what you can do is you can do the car show and then have a bit of a parade of cars all the way up to the demo derby.
We could do, yeah. I was more thinking introduce them with our event, right? And then your events follow the weeks after. So people get to know Ryder and the people at the Triple C through our event, which leads into your demolition derby, and then whatever you feel like doing with the other two as well.
Yes, because I know what I was going to do is Triple C was going to be this month. Next month was going to be whatever the next one was going to be. I was just going to go each month do a different car show with each different mechanic shop, with them being the focus. And then the car show was going to be voted on by the people that came to visit and see, so they got to pick their favorites. And then there would be an event or something after that articulated or was exemplified by that mechanic shop. Usually the mechanic shop owner or what have you would choose what event would follow.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, it's meant to be a spotlight on that particular mechanic shop that particular month.
That is very, very neat. I do like that. Oh, is there a garage nearby?
There is, actually. Let me show you. We can go right out here, actually. There are so many doors. So many doors. Like, there's so many ways to get in.
It must be quite the nightmare to secure.
Yeah, it's been quite expensive. I've had to talk to a few tech specialists to make sure we have lots and lots of eyes on all these fields. We have an orchard down there, fields as far as the eye can see, everything the light touch. Now, if you go straight forward over that way, the third parking space from the vineyard is where the valet stand.
Oh,
Understood. Would you like me to store the car, Cass?
Oh, I was gonna bring out the raffle car.
Ah, feel free. Apologies, I am being queried by several netrunners.
Oh, no, you're quite all right. I may actually need to depart here soon. It's growing late for me. I have to be awake in the morning, which is frustrating. Lovely color.
That is why the prize pool is so large. We were originally going to just do the 100K total, but this was a late addition at the suggestion of Humitra from the morgue. She felt we needed a little bit more than just a card show, so we're going to raffle this off as well.
Yeah, I think that's exceptional. Yes, I had considered doing a car, but I wasn't entirely sure because if I were to do a car, it would have to be themed after whatever. I almost went. Have you ever seen those cars, those big rig cars with all of the speakers on them?
Oh,
A
those are...
war rig.
Yeah. I wanted to auction off one of those for Triple C's, and I asked, well, does the music play out of the speakers? And they said, well, no. I'm like, well, then what's the point?
You could auction off, there's a little bit smaller truck that Abigail actually has one. It's covered in graffiti, which I don't know if they would like that or not. But
It's hard to tell. I don't know much about that culture. I would probably simply tell the proprietor of Triple C to pick a car that he thinks would be the best, and then I sponsor the purchase of it and make sure it's available for final purchase or available for winning that day. It was either that or a free full upgrade for whoever won the car show, and then a secondary prize for whoever won the demolition derby.
Crow,
Apologies, I'm being queried by several netrunners. What is it?
please don't enter the demolition derby.
Yeah.
Why would I enter the demolition derby?
I have a feeling that Abby's gonna try to win it, and I don't want you to get crushed under her truck.
I don't want you to get crushed under a truck either.
Why would I enter the demolition derby? The majority of my cars are for show, not for destruction.
I know, but I do have the armored van.
Indeed.
A showy car entering the demolition derby would get the crowd riled up.
That is true.
If I was to enter a showy car, I would grab a chroma edge.
I mean, everybody knows the Spectre. And imagine if you won with it. Crap, why am I trying to talk him into this?
I did suggest that the grand winner of the demo derby gets a free repair. So no loss, really, if you win.
These cars are well known for their durability.
I could imagine so.
I mean, they are like 200 years old, so you don't get to be this old looking this good without being durable.
This particular car has been blown up, shot, dropped off a cliff, hit by enough military trucks to count as a pressure crusher, and yet it still runs.
That's impressive. Do you do the work yourself, or do you have a reliable mechanic you go to?
I tend to do the work myself. However, there are things that I cannot do without the proper tools, like a lift. For example, the oil changes, and the removal or replacement of engine parts.
I'd imagine getting replacement parts for a car that old must be exceptionally difficult.
You would think so, but Triple C is incredibly resourceful, which is why we usually go to them.
I do very much enjoy them.
When they're not around, our second choice is Beakers, but we don't really go to the other two very often. The only reason I'm including Inside Track was, is that an EV?
Yes, it seems like my second appointment is making her... Oh, there goes the sign. She always knocks down one.
Right. Well, yes, right. Triple C and then Beakers. We will get out of here.
Oh, no, that's fine. You might want to make her acquaintance.
Right.
She's always looking to meet new people of potential.
I have been curious about AVs. Both of us want to get into the luxury shop so bad.
Well, she might be a good person to make your acquaintance too, then. I do believe she has exceptional access. She's been assisting me with some renovations.
Although if I was to procure an AV, I would probably rip its parts off and put it on the Spectre. If
Spectre
possible.
doesn't need to fly, Crow.
The Spectre should fly.
I would hazard to agree. Imagine. It's a bird, it's a plane, no, it's a spectre.
Hello. Do I sound
Hello.
awful?
No, you sound quite alright.
Oh, good. I have some things for you, and I think you need to show me some of your doorways. If we can be brief, I'm afraid that I don't have a lot of time.
Understood. I just wished for you to make your acquaintance of these two before they take their departure. I think you might be very interested in what it is they're planning.
Oh, well, I'm pleased to make your acquaintances. I am Alexandra Madison, and may I know your names?
I am Cassandra Grimes. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This unit's designation is Crow.
They've recently came into ownership of the
A
burger
pleasure.
shop, and they're doing exceptional work with it already.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm sure we'll all be rubbing shoulders soon enough, right? Downtown and all that.
Perhaps.
Wonderful, wonderful. And have you been enjoying your time at the vineyard then?
It is quite the established establishment.
Indeed, yes.
Miss Vick is a lovely host.
I quite agree. We've, well, you know, got a lot of stock in her, that's for sure.
Well,
I do not wish to cut this short, but she is on a bit of a deadline. But thank you again. I will reach out to you when I have a scheduled date for that event, and we will coordinate that pickup of that order for that food.
Of course. Please enjoy your evening.
Yes, you as well.
Sorry to break up your party.
No.
No worries, it had come to its natural conclusion.
Good to know. Well, I hope to see you both soon. Yes, lovely to meet you. Take care now.
I believe that went well.
Me too. And hey, if we play our cards right, we'll know how to get into the luxury shop. Could you imagine if we get an AV before AK? He'd be furious.
He would indeed. Apologies.
Okay.
Would you mind taking the wheel?
Of course. Is everything alright?
Someone is making an inquest. Essentially, they seem to be querying old corporate servers. Apologies, Cass. The situation has been majority resolved.
Tell me about it, or
It simply seems that someone was trying to gather information on Crow.
oh, okay. Wait, this car can do burnouts, right?
Negative. You may try.
I'm just gonna let you do what you want to do with it.
Understood.
Guess I should stop playing corpo and get out of the stress, huh?
Do you feel comfortable in it?
I wish I didn't. I don't think it's just cause it's jazz. I don't recognize this song.
Good.
Huh?
Is it a problem?
No. I just didn't want you thinking I didn't recognize it just cause it's jazz. Alright, I'm gonna be working on the, oh, I should probably clock in. Oh. Are you clocked in?
Confirmed. Crow is clocked in.
I'm gonna work on the, website.
Understood. Shot you a DM for that logo? Awesome, alright. I will get that to you shortly. I have some work to do. Alright, have a good one, EG. Thank you. We are very happy with it so far. Although we desperately need to redesign. If you know any map makers or mod makers, please let us know, because we need to do some work. Some serious work. As well, I love the design. It is a little bit odd.
Hey, what's the patty melt called? Is it just called patty melt?
Indeed, it's simply called the patty melt.
Hey, Crow.
And I'm listening.
What is the what's the number for the business line? It's like 9 something, I think.
One moment. If I call it, do not answer it.
Okay.
It does not show the number.
What? Oh, no, you gotta go to settings. 934.
Understood. My apologies.
So if I call 934. Yep, goes to Burger Shop. Yeah, if you ever need to know what the number is for the business line, just go to the settings and it'll show you right there. Hey, Crow.
Confirmed listening.
Go ahead and go to the website real quick just to see if you like what I'm doing with it so far.
The font color is a little bit eye straining.
Okay.
Perhaps.
Add a background to it.
Negative. I would say match it with the black in the burger shot menu. My apologies, the burger shot logo.
Oh, okay.
A sort of reddish black. If possible.
Alright, I changed it on the Big Shot Burger. Let me know how that looks.
I believe that reduces eye strain and fits quite appropriately.
Alright, I'll change it on the rest. Alright, how's that look?
The font tends to bleed into some of the background. Is there any chance we can make it darker?
Font? You can add a background to the menu.
I suppose that is up to you.
What the hell happened?
With?
I was... It doesn't matter.
Is everything alright?
I'm just thinking about my life, is all.
Would you like to talk about it?
Well, like, I was Corpo, and then I wasn't, and then I was with the Nomad, and I was just sort of enjoying my life, and it was simple and quiet, and I just wished a Quantum member good night because she's my friend. I have another friend at Quantum, and my first thought after getting stabbed by a cyber psycho was, oh shit, we still have a meeting with a corpo. What the fuck happened to my life?
A good question. I suppose the best answer is... you are living it.
Yeah, so just... I used to hate corpos, and now they're my friends. We own a business, like... I don't know.
Not all corpos are bad people. But all corporations are shit.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Sorry, I just... bit of an existential crisis today, I guess. Not every day gets stabbed by a cyber psycho. What do you think the odds are of us actually being able to pull this off in a week?
Perfectly reasonable.
Getting everything we need to do the event Saturday?
Perfectly reasonable.
Well,
We just need to alert the appropriate people.
well, you are part of that chat. You can do that for me.
Where is it?
Yeah, so Burger Shot event judges. That's the different judges. So we can do, say, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday.
Do you not seem to have the appropriate group?
You're part of it. I mean, sure. It's the one that just, the only thing in it is more details to come.
I see it.
Is that a good time for you, by the way?
What was the time again?
7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time?
That should be enough time.
Okay. I mean, it might be an hour too long. Adjust it as you feel like you should. Alright, now I just gotta wait for confirmation. Well, back to the website. What if I just do... Alright, how does that look? I'm working with what I got here. It's kind of hard to make a website on the phone.
Indeed. That should work just fine.
Alright. Even without the...
Indeed. This should be just fine.
Actually, if you could just isolate that logo, I could put it in at the top.
One moment.
Yeah, give me a sec. Let me grab. Okay, well, let me try this again. Ah, there we go. How's that look?
Ornament. Perfect. Are we eschewing the name for the waffle as the Wonder Waffle?
Oh, I just forgot.
It is all good.
How do you spell that?
WUNDER. Waffle.
I thought so. How does that look so far?
Perfect. We can leave it for now.
You told me to do the rest?
A good point. Go ahead.
Everything okay?
Indeed. Just investigating.
More locals?
Please repeat.
More locals?
Negative. Just a nearby signal ping.
Oh. Should we be worried?
If they wanted to do something, they would have already.
I don't know if that makes me feel any better.
Someone is playing a game. It is unlikely that they would try to kill their opponent.
Oh. Oh, alright. Well, I'm gonna... I took the website down just for a little bit. I could set the private until I'm finished, just to make my job easier, okay?
Understood. No worries. Do you need to lay down?
Not yet. Oh, you don't want the coffee on the menu, right?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Not until we launch.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be dealing with this, so I'm not gonna be able to see what's happening around me for a while. I gotta focus on it, okay?
Understood. Crow has you covered.
Should I go in the back and do this, so I'm not a distraction up here?
It should not be a problem. Sit where you feel is comfortable. sorry guys, I've been quiet. I'm simply waiting, I guess. Shit, that probably went through. Hey guys. Sorry I haven't been chatting because my throat kinda
hurts, but you know what? We'll just go for it. Who's online? Where is everyone? It's Sunday. You'd think it would be a prime day to get on. Yeah, like 5 hours, 5 hours, 1.2 hours, 21 hours, 23 hours. Sheesh.
Hey, check it out. What do you think?
One moment.
This works out rather nice. Should we include the prices? Cassie. Cassie, should we include the prices?
Yeah, we can.
Later. It looks good. I'm glad we will be able to see all the details. Because they do not show up very well, do they?
What do you mean?
When they are on the menu, they are small.
Yeah, guess so. I mean, no, you can see them pretty well on the menu, I think.
Perhaps.
I did good.
Indeed, you've done very well.
Alright. I don't know how we're going to tell people about it, but it's there.
When we launch, we will be more than able to plug our stuff.
Alright.
Is it just me, or is this counter sinking?
You can't walk away while you're talking to me, or I'm not going to hear you. What?
I do believe this counter is sinking.
That's just you.
Negative, look. It is flush over here. Jacket here. And then if you go down the line, it is jacket here. And flush here. I do believe it is sinking. Or at least misaligned.
It might be misaligned, yeah.
Interesting.
I've never noticed it before.
Do not worry about it. It is not a big deal.
I do see what you're talking about, though.
Indeed. Something to add to the remodel, I suppose.
Oh my god, we're almost out of Big Shot burgers.
Are we? Correction, we are almost out of the old Big Shot burgers. Reminder that the new ones contain an extra slab of meat.
Is that what? Wait, what's at the bottom here?
That is the new stuff.
Oh, okay. Can I try one?
Of course. Perhaps you could give us some insight on it.
Well, I'm currently starving, so I'll tell you exactly how much it fills me up. $1,400. Jesus. Okay. You think it? You think it? I think that's. I'm over full.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Just a lot to eat all at once. But I think that's a good thing.
How full would you say you are on a scale of 1 to 10?
At least a 12.
At 12?
I mean, I can really only go up to 100, right? Or 10, I mean, but like, it feels like more.
You are kidding.
Like, my optics only show a 10, but here it's already starting to wane a little bit, and it's not.
Interesting. We may be onto something with the Big Shot Burger. Morbid obesity, here we come.
Easy for you to say. You don't have to eat this stuff. I need to stay looking good in this dress, after all.
Indeed.
I mean, yeah,
However, with our signature item so optimized to satiating people, I am sure it will be rather popular.
I mean, yeah, probably. I'll let you know if it lasts, if I stay full longer than I should, but so
Understood.
far so good. Yeah. Something going on in the city or what? We usually have more people here.
I'm sure.
Oh, hey. Um, did we ask, oh, you know what? It's because less than more are open.
Perhaps, and we have not been advertising.
Yeah, yeah. You'd be surprised how many people get their news about what's open from Quacker.
Indeed. It is no worries, anyways.
Father Woodcock posted. Do you want me to see if he feels like coming down?
I will leave that up to you.
Maybe I should go up there. I could bring him a coffee and a pie.
That sounds like a plan.
Hey, Crow.
Indeed.
It doesn't seem to last longer than it should. I guess there's a limit to how full I can be.
Perhaps. But something that goes from 0 to 100 is worth its weight in gold, I would think.
The only other place that has that is Caliente's. Their tacos do that too, but we'd be the only other place that I know of.
Indeed. And with a name like Big Shot Burger, and the question, what would you do for a Big Shot Burger? I think that cements it as a pop culture icon, perhaps.
Probably. Are you still whispering, by the way?
Indeed, apparently.
Oh, that was why when you walked away, I couldn't hear you. Oh, yeah, ours is actually more iconic. It's like theirs is just a hologram that kind of looks like a taco, and it's called taco, and in parentheses, meat. So, like, yeah.
Interesting.
Actually, I think I have one. Hold on. No, I turned it into food, I think. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna text Father Woodcock.
Of course.
Wait, are you gonna be okay by yourself here?
Indeed, I will be just fine.
had to text Kira real quick. Okay, where?
Understood. Feeling the sting again.
Yeah, I just took the painkillers.
Understood.
Well,
Wink.
I guess it's. Yeah, that's it.
Hal needs to focus on something for a moment. Would you mind watching?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Understood. I will be cognizant again soon. I need to use the bathroom, guys.
Alright.
Oh boy, do I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Where's where again?
Alright. More email stuff? Or...
Indeed. Everything is alright, though.
Alright. Would you mind if I take the raffle car? Might be nice to give it some exposure, you know? Let people see it around town.
Feel free.
Alright. You sure you're gonna be okay by yourself?
Indeed. Crow is A-okay.
Alright. You want to be on the radio just in case?
Certainly, what channel?
Hold on, let me see if I can remember this. 2. Seven, 3. 2773. I'm gonna save that as a frequent. That can be the official Burger Shot one because like you know those really old phones with the letters on the numbers. 2773 is the initials. BSRD. Burger Shot Retro Diner.
Perhaps.
Alright. Well.
We'll think about it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head up to the church. Please be
Understood.
careful. Please be
Will
careful.
do. I am passing out. The hell am I looking at? does not look good. The hell? It looks like fucking Xbox One era. Or less. What we're looking at.
Sorry guys, I'm going through 5M stuff to see what I can make. Let's see. If I was to make a map or a mod, let's start with this burger shot here. For one, I think this is added in, right? So I'd get rid of this, rid of that, rid of this. Fuck is this work even? And I would essentially just build this entire area out. What is this wall, too? It's so weird. I need to know what this area was. But, like, I'd either get rid of the wall or I would normalize it somehow. This looks like it's modded in. Like, this wall should not be here. Okay, so we get rid of the wall. We do a little bit of spillover. The building comes out here. Probably get rid of this tree if possible. And essentially, I would just build out a location here. It's a diner, but better. This is a very weird diner. It's round, it's very Fallout, but not actually a diner. I'd probably have like this veranda come out all the way to like here, right? Probably have... No, you know what? That comes out all the way to here, right? Dining areas over here. For the bowling alley, probably put it back here lengthways this way. Probably. You got like an arcade, then you got an entrance here, right? And then you have a wraparound. You have a wraparound bar like in here, but instead of it being just a constant circle, you use these corners like they're supposed to be used, and you straighten it out right? These corners, right? The bar would look like this. It wouldn't wrap around all the way like it does here. Let's see. There's some kind of shrub here. Interesting. Yeah, this building's kind of weird. Not sure what to do about Blender. Oh boy. Crow may need to briefly sign off. Are you in a good location?
Alright, you can go ahead. I'll clock out on my phone, alright?
Understood. Stay safe.
You too.
Alright, guys. I'm hitting a wall here. Let's get you guys sent off somewhere nice. Moon. There we go. Whoa, it's only 3 people. Alright. I'll be back later, guys. See ya. Whoa.
My throat is killing me and I'm sleepy as hell. Ah!